Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, we're pretty early today. We've been very consistent and very on time recently. It's good to see. Um, but we're nice and early today, so we got a good opportunity to get a shitload done. But we have a bit of an unknown here because we're still looking for upgrades and we don't know exactly how long it'll take us to find them, but hopefully not too long. There's only a couple of places left that I think they could be. So we'll see. We will see. Right, we need again. Hello. We need to start the timer again. And we are ready. Okay. So we're here. So we've got to get out of here first. I think the only place we really want to check is along here. I can't imagine it being anywhere else. So we just got to get out of here somehow. We'll drive along. Because there was an upgrade here. So it's possible they would put another one nearby down here. And that's about it, I think. We might have to come back later if we can't find anywhere else. But I feel like that's about... We got to try and get out of here somehow. Actually, no, because we got 2 upgrades to put in the Hummer. So what we might do is we might recover. We can put these upgrades in. So, not the engine, it's the raised suspension. And the engageable diff lock. Which means you can put the bigger wheels on. Ah, shit, yeah. All right. Excellent and excellent. Excellent. Okay. And now we're really just driving around to here. Just driving past the petrol station. You know, we might actually drive. I don't know how realistic this will be. We might even be able to drive through here and just make sure it's not like in here somewhere. This is also a place that it could be. Just anywhere along this river. We're kind of following the road and we're going in here. Along here. Up and then down here. Hopefully with diff lock and bigger wheels, go in mud a little bit better. Hopefully. Hopefully we won't get stuck like we did last time. And then we're basically just going to start doing the tasks once we get all the upgrades. Be a bit of fun. I like the task. I feel like the tasks are the best part. Like the most creative part of the game. You get to you get some kind of weird request and you have to figure out what it is the best way to do it. It's good. Because all the main missions are just like deliver X stuff to place, right? Or carry a trailer for the big rigs. There's not really a lot of... I mean, there's logistics thoughts that go into it, right? It's not like a huge... Like, what are we going to do? What truck are we going to use? Stuff like that. How are we going to get this trailer out of the mud? It's good we got the 2 Hummer upgrades too. That probably helps a fair bit. Pretty much we'll just recover once we get to the end of where we think this upgrade might be. We might just... Although we probably should recover because we want to go to... Actually, I don't think we do. I think we want to go to Mountain River. No, we don't want to go to Mountain... Oh no, there's one... What am I talking about? There is one place we need to go on Mountain River, so we might try and dig our way out, I guess. I mean, fuel's probably really not a huge issue, but we might get our 10 liters up anyway. You never know. Never know. Just like, why is there a tree right next to this road? Never know. I think mostly there's going to be... I feel like there's going to be upgrades hidden amongst here, right? Because this map is just bigger than all the rest of them. Like, it's just so much bigger than the others. Whereas the smaller map, it's less likely to be hiding. I just feel like this kind of area is exactly where upgrade would be hidden. There's not really a tower here anywhere, right? Observation tower. There was one here. I think we drove through here. I can't remember where the next one was. It was here. So it's possible that this tower didn't make it like this far. And it's just been cut off. It's possible. I wonder if this is more drivable than the snow. Not really. Okay, well, I can't see any cars or upgrades. Keep working our way along this river. And we've got 2 more to find. I wonder how we're getting Probably just pull it. Yeah, we're getting that one out. I reckon it's just pulling it from the other side, right? You can get a winch that goes that far. Maybe. Yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me if there was just like an upgrade in here somewhere, right? It would just be exactly the kind of place I'd expect to see one. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Fortunately, because this would have been a good guess. I suppose if we cross here, we can kind of just see if it's along this door line. So maybe we might try and cross here. Look on this shore to make sure there's not one on that side. We got decent visibility here. No hollowed out cars. I mean, there's always that. I think it's funny that there's that hollowed out car and there's not an upgrade for it. Maybe originally there was an upgrade there and they just got rid of it. Alright, so we're basically just driving to make sure there's not one down here, essentially. We might take use this use this guy's yard for a little bit too. I mean, we can basically see. Is there anything? I feel like if it was one down there, like where that at the bend where the tree is, seems like would like be a great place to put one. I feel like we would be able to see it from here. Yeah, where that tree is. But I don't think so, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, well, we're moving on to, then, Mountain River. We need to... It'll be pretty quick, because we only really need to check this road. So we just need to drive out and up. Oh, really? I 100% put that in reverse. Lies. All lies. And definitely not user error. Okay. Let's get out of here. I reckon it's the only other place, maybe. Although we did see the upgrade that was here, so the only other place really is like maybe up on this mountain somewhere, but I feel like if the tower, where is it, this one, found this upgrade, I feel like it probably would have found this upgrade too. That seems like a bit of a big hill to climb. That's probably the only other place we could check. If we need, like, if we've run out of places to check. Kind of hoping we find the last two before we have to come back to this giant map and just endlessly drive around. Pretty sure though one of the places we need to check to is like on top of a mountain, and I think there's like a task there for us to do too. Are we on decent enough road to be autoing yet? I think so. So after we've checked this one road at Mountain River, we'll go to White Valley and do the two roads there we need to check, and then we'll finally go to Pedro Bay and go to the mountain. And then if all of those don't have them, then we'll have to start troubleshooting other places they could be. But I'm kind of just crossing my fingers that they're in one of these undiscovered roads, unexplored roads, you know. The funny thing is that I feel like I found in Michigan, I feel like I found all the upgrades without looking too hard. So I feel like I should find these last two without looking too hard. You know what I mean? Well, at least I hope so. Although the one we found just then was like pretty off the beaten track. We're just lucky we happened to have seen it. And the one before that too, we just happened to drive across it while we were going down some side road that we'd been down before and we just didn't see it. Which is unusual. Normally we're pretty good at spotting upgrades when we drive around, but I guess on this occasion we did not. Alright, and we are not going to just drive off the edge of this corner. We always somehow manage to do. That's it. Slow and steady. We want to be going up there. Which apparently comes out, the road comes out like, oh, there is an entrance here. Okay, we'll just go on this side then. Not to say, because there's no road on the map, but there is in fact a road here. Do not follow SatNav. When there's a road up the back. There's a truck up there. We won't bother going up here because we're gonna need to go up here to do this task anyway, so it's up there. When we go up there, it's up there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll check these last couple of roads. And if we see the upgrades on those roads, we'll get them. Otherwise, we'll start doing tasks. Because doing the tasks will be a good opportunity to check out some unusual places too. Can't see any up here. I feel like, I don't know whether I should be looking out for the yellow dotted lines or the like hollowed out cars. I feel like the cars might be a bit easier to spot on the like white ground. I think with the green or the mud, like the green grass or mud or whatever, the yellow might be easier, but I think in this environment, a hollowed out car might be easier to see. Well, it doesn't look like it's here. Well, we were going to go to White Valley first, but seeing as we're right at the Pedro Bay Tunnel, let's go to that one first. Actually, we're right at the petrol station too, so we probably should fill up on petrol because there's no, it's like the, yeah, there's no petrol station. So I feel like coming over this ridge, it'd be a good place to put an upgrade because they're like, you should have seen it when you were coming over this ridge 100 times. Doesn't look like there's one in there anywhere. Boy. Oh boy. And we can just, when we go to Pedro Bay, we can just recover to White Valley. It's a much smarter idea. Kind of glad we're doing it this way now. Drink. So the only place that I think it could possibly be is up here. So I feel like we've looked... I mean, we didn't look very hard when we were driving along here, which worries me. I feel like we've scoured pretty much everywhere else on this map. I always felt like there was one hidden in amongst here somewhere too. But we also spent a lot of time looking off the side of the road when we were driving around in this area and we never saw anything. So we're just going to have to assume that our eyes were functioning when we did it and just assume there isn't one here. Because like this is... Yeah, this is where that really scary, like, angular bit of the road is, and that's where we almost drove in. I feel like if there was a car here, we would have seen it as we came around this corner, because you look right in there. I really can't imagine it would be anywhere else. So we're just going to have to go up here and do the task while we're at it. Which one do you reckon is the Mountains Road? Yeah. Where's the entrance to this thing? Yeah. We need to go. And it's just a spiral. Okay. Wonder how well this thing's gonna go on the ice. I mean, I know we've crossed this ice river on this thing before, but I don't remember. I think we were being very careful when we went over it the first time, thinking the ice might break. And now that we know that it doesn't, I feel like we're hurtling towards a disaster here. Even though I know it's gonna happen, I feel like. Even with a gift of foresight, I feel like we're gonna wipe out here. Or it just might never get enough speed for it to be good anyway. Okay, maybe we'll just never get enough speed to do any damage. Disappointing. Being very outrageous drivers here. But yeah, that diff lock, huh? Never getting stuck again, am I right? Definitely not right, but you know. I feel like in the darkness we would see the like yellow upgrade if it was like along some lakefront, I think. I feel like we've trained our brain to look out for those cars that we'd see if it was here. Now we just got to get up this hill without destroying ourselves. Just hope. I mean, I'd be a little bit surprised if there's an upgrade up here. This seems a very odd place to put one, but it's also one of the few places we haven't gone, so I hope there is one. Bit of trial, bit of tribulation. We're all good. Not going too fast. Making it nice and easy. So we don't roll off this mountain. At the very least, I think there'll be a good view from up here, right? I mean, there's a task that we're now not having to do, which is something as well. Ah, shit, look at that. There is an upgrade. Huh. Okay. Westline V16 M250. Apex Predator of its class, its engine unit offers further increases in power, acceleration, reliability, under stress, cost of high fuel, which trucks? The Twin Steer and the Caterpillar. I think the Caterpillar is the one we get from Mountain River that we need to upgrade or deliver or something. Twin Steer? Okay. Cool. And we complete the task. Better than I expected. We should set up lights on the communications mast so people can see it from afar. Better have someone posted on lookout for wannabe adventurer types. Okay. Some poor guy's little hut. Good view. Let's try and get up these rocks. Yeah, somewhat reasonable view, I think. It's eerie view. All right. I'm assuming this will take us to White Valley too. It normally does. So now all we need to do is check this road and this road. I think they're the only ones. And if they're not there, we'll come check down here because this looks a little bit odd as well. I think we've only got one upgrade left to find. Hopefully the last upgrade is in here. Near a river is usually a good place that they put them. Somewhere along here. Hopefully not like down some rocks. Hopefully it's just like in amongst here somewhere. But we'll go here first. See if we can scoot in the side in the side here somewhere too. Despite being poor asphalt tires, I feel like this truck does pretty well. This Scout does pretty well on asphalt. Stairs as he slides off. It's down. Ah, yeah, that's that dinky little road. Okay, yep. Come on. So we can go through this guy's fence, right? It always comes back. They always rebuild it. Fine. New trailer. Probably could sell that, but can't bother doing it now. Just a random bit of aircraft equipment. Because we have driven down here and to have a look what was at the end. I feel like we would have seen an upgrade if it was here on this runway. Kind of hoping it's down this road. Alright, so we've only got one road left. Gotta keep our eyes peeled here. Anything? Anything? Doesn't really look like it, does it? We've got, yeah, one upgrade. Okay. Still keeping an eye out. It could still be here anywhere at any time. Around this corner. Alright. So the last road. We want to turn down here. And then, so yeah, I feel like, okay, we came to the conclusion that it's not down this road. We'll just start doing tasks and keep an eye out. The tasks are going to take us to some pretty weird spots. So we might uncover them that way. Instead of just fruitlessly looking at random spots. Jesus, come on. Well, I think this happened last time. Just this random bit of road at the end is like inappropriately difficult. As are hills, apparently. Alright, last road. Eyes peeled. It could be anywhere, like, along that waterfront, potentially, or anywhere up the back of here. Probably not over there, but... Yeah, I almost wonder if it'd be worth driving along that waterfront a bit. It's really goddamn hard to see. Quite a long bit of road too. And it could be like anywhere along here. Maybe what we might do is turn around, go back, come down here, and we'll just drive along the waterfront. And it will give us a good opportunity to look at this island too, if we need to cross across here and go look at this. There's too much fog of war area for me to be comfortable that there's nothing in there, you know? And then if it's not in there, then, God, I don't know how we're going to find it. Probably the radar truck that Racer was talking about, I guess. Just have to drive around with it a lot. I'm gonna go down here. Really? I hope the rest of this isn't going to be this difficult. Really shouldn't be this hard to get over this. How do we do this? Kind of feels like we just need to get over this and out of here a bit. Get around to connect to that. We should be good. Oh, Jesus. It's rough. So I reckon we should need to be checking just all these little valleys. Or checking the waterfront first and foremost, but these little valleys are kind of hard to see from the road up there. Okay. Alright. There it is. Westline V12 M900. A very rare alternative to a regular heavy truck engine. Sacrifices fuel consumption for nearly unparalleled power and durability. And better acceleration. Oh yeah. For the MK38 and the P16. Nice. It's 2 upgrades to the P16 we've got. And the P12. It'll be nice once we get it. Okay. And that's done. All upgrades. So now we are up to tasks. We will start in Northport. So we'll recover this. Go to Northport. Start working our way through these. Yeah, let's not do that one. Let's not do that one first. Alright, delivering the fuel. You can do that. Wonder where our big trucks are. That's not that one. Let's try and do this with the MK38 civilian. We just got to find it. It's probably in Mountain River, right? No? There it is. Which we should be able to put a new engine in. Cover, obtain. Bring it out at Northport. I feel like once we're into the tasks, we're in the like home stretch of this map, which is good. Okay. So that just makes it S plus powder weight. Thick. Got the Off-road gearbox, race suspension. I guess we should be doing this. I don't know what the difference is, but it says optimal performance on all kinds of terrain, so I feel like that's what we should be going with. There's very little options that you can put on this track, but this can put a fuel tank on it, I guess. And it can do high saddle, that's interesting. Anywho, doesn't matter. I'm assuming eventually you can get engageable diff lock for this truck. I only assume, right? So let's just up that road. Okay. Start tracking them. We know what we're doing. The funny thing is that, like, the fuel consumption on this thing is so horrendous, and yet we just put an engine that's more powerful and uses more fuel, so this thing is going to absolutely guzzle fuel. Which is fine. You know? It's fine. Because it's more of a grunt truck than a, like, long distance truck, right? Even though we used it for a bunch of long distance deliveries before. Let's just not make an enormous hole in this river because we went in an auto. Alright, what direction is this truck? Trailer. Okay. What do we think here? We come in from this angle. We winch it from the front. Should work. Be able to pull it out pretty easily from here. I think we just genuinely should be able to pull it with the winch, right? There we go. Come on, big boy. That big engine to use. We maybe could have possibly gone around the asphalt way, but I don't really think it would have made much difference, to be honest. It's not like we're going to run out of petrol between here and there, right? Right? And I think there's just one more snow bit too. Then we're all good. I mean, the chances of us flipping here are pretty slim. Not none, but slim. This thing must be real heavy. Really quite difficult to pull it out of, you know, hard spots. You did good. Sadly, I'm due an ear bashing from my boss for late delivery. I never wanted this job. It's a family business and there was a lot of pressure from, you don't want to hear this, here's your pay. You know what? You're goddamn right. Next. Lost tube. Oh yeah, this is the one. I'm wondering whether it's possible. We're going to test this out. Whether you can pick this up with a crane and crane it like over this rock and then park here and then crane it crane it in here. We're going to test. So, what truck should we use for this? Let's get oh no, they're in Pedro Bay, I think. Go this one. Put a big ass crane on it and we'll go for a little drive. I assume you can put the big crane on this one. Check all the upgrades. I think we've got best engine we can. Yeah. Gaugeable drive. Cool. Heavy crane. Now the real question is, how are we going to get this in here? I'm guessing we're just going to have to go in this way. I don't think this will get stuck. I really doubt it. As long as we don't immediately drive into a ditch and flip it again. Idiot. Probably more about the size of this truck, because there's some pretty skinny parts of this road we're about to take, but I think it should be okay. There's not like a sneaky way we can go this way, is there? Okay. Jesus, that was close. Man, this thing tips really, really easily. I mean, we were going pretty fast around that corner, but Jesus. I feel like we've learned our lesson here. But have we ever really learnt our lesson? I feel like we never do. I feel like this big crane needs a somewhat stable, like, bed, right, to crane from, and I feel like the riverbed is nice and stable. It's just all flat and rocks. Just gotta get this big ass crane in there first. I feel like there's a little part of my brain that's like, even though I know we've got all the upgrades, I'm constantly still just looking for them. Like, oh, there could be one around any corner. Just make sure I'm going the right way too. Yeah. Cool. I think this is the bit that's probably going to be the hardest snowy bit. Just a bit of a tip warning too. Make sure you use our crane. Keep us on a good keel. Very good, very good. Alright, we've made it. I mean, more or less. Yeah, so I don't know how long this arm is, but I feel like it should be able to get it over these rocks. Maybe. Activate anchor. There's like 3 sections in here, right? So, and we got a pretty solid base. We need to lift. I mean, at the very least, it'll get it up and over these rocks, right? Now, if I leave that there... Yeah, we can pick that up. We can pick that up. Door crane. Again, I'm pretty sure we should be able to reach this. It's gonna be so close. Okay. Might have to go around the corner a bit. I'm sure he doesn't need to be in the back of a truck, right? We should be able to just... place it down. Ignore the power lines, obviously. Because, you know, in real life, this is death, but... I don't think it really matters here. Put it down on this thing. Or crane. We had to find out if it needs to be on the back of a truck, I guess. Activate crane mode. Okay. Maybe if we put it in here. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Oh, wait. It might be because we are not tracking it. There's always the case. There's always a chance. That's definitely the large pipe. So it needs to be on a trailer, is what I'm getting from this. Okay. We'll put this up and out of the way. So it means we're going to have to come here with a 4-slot trailer. We just have to drive one here. Hopefully there might be something else that would require us to come here with a trailer, so we'll just leave this here. Okay. And there's lost service trailer, which we need to take back. So what we'll try and do is we will do this one last, right? Go to that one first. And we'll drive on the main road to this one. I guess we'll go up the back and then come get this trailer. I mean, we could just leave the trailer, like, on the road, I guess. Okay. Which means we've got to go get the Hummer from Red Valley? Did we recover it already? We might have recovered it. There we go. Okay. That'll be 2 tasks done. I think we might be smarter too. Oh no, I reckon we should drive around this way. So this shouldn't be too difficult to get through. I mean, this will be a pain in the ass to get through, but we got better shit on the Hummer now, so and there's plenty of trees around. It should be all right. I reckon we could get close to finishing all the tasks. Maybe that's really optimistic. I feel like we can get pretty close to doing... Well, you can do a lot of these tasks today. Maybe finish them tomorrow. Then we've just got contests and trailer cleanup to do. And then we're on to the last map. Holy. Exciting times. I wonder how this will do with this. Whether it will be better than the trucks. Or worse. It's not doing too badly. It does have the autonomous winch on it though, which is a bit of a bummer. I mean, it's good for scouting because this thing rolls all the time, but in this situation, we really would like to be able to get to that. There we go. A little bit early would have been nice, but I suppose that's fine. I really need to blow my nose in a second too. Hang on, I'm going to just do it now. I feel like we're like out of the woods with this cold, but I've still got that like, you know, for like a week afterwards, you've just got snotty nose all the time. Got that. Just like, just a mild inconvenience more than anything else. I feel like we don't really need to refuel here. There's a trailer a little bit closer by if we really need to come back and get some, but I don't think we will. Although getting through this snow patch again is going to be a pain in the ass. Makes me think maybe instead of going up this extremely slow non-tree snow patch, we should try and just go up here because we need to go up here anyway. There's no point us stumbling our way through the snow here and then turning around and coming up this way. If it's feasible, we'll try and go up here. So we'll put a little marker there to know. Why that one's there. I want to go up in here. I can only assume these power lines will be like not super difficult to get through. They all seem to be mostly surrounded by trees, so it should be okay. getting anywhere in this Hummer is just like generally not that fast. Plus 2 tasks at once. Can't ask for much more. And it's interesting, like, I've only heard people stressing out about going to the next area, but then again, when I was in Michigan, I only ever heard people stressing out about this area too, so I don't know what to make of that. I don't know whether I should be worried about the next area or not. I feel like we have a nice, slow, consistent way of going about this, so we shouldn't have too many issues. We haven't had any, like, actual disasters in this area, which is nice for us. We've had some incidents, but no, like, genuine disasters like we had in Michigan. I'm gonna have to go get some kind of a drink in a little bit too. Maybe once we finish these tasks, I will go get a drink. All right. What do we think? Because that is a very slow and painful way up. I reckon this is the ticket, right? Lots of trees to winch ourselves up. This can be very difficult to see for most of it. You just have to pick a deliberate path. But usually once you start going up these hills, it usually goes okay. You also might have picked a not very good path. I have to go to the left of that tree. Ah, not that one. This one. It's that tree. That's what we want. Jesus, what an angle. Let's skirt around like that. Okay. So I'm assuming maybe we want to get across to this road now. Kind of probably want to get back down here. Then go across like that. Assuming we don't see a road that's not on the map. Because quite regularly in places like this, there's roads here that aren't on the map. Got to make a hard left here. Somewhere. Probably not through those trees. It's a bit skinny for us. It's like maneuverable ground. Okay. We're back on track. Somewhat. Keeping an eye out for a place that we can get through here a little bit easy. I mean, that looks like a pretty... I reckon here is our gap. So it's just after this waypoint. Nice little icy river. Apparently there is a road right here. You've just got to get to it. Guessing this is it. Yeah, this looks like a road. Alright. We're through. Now we've just got to... I reckon we've got to go up here. What do you know? There is a road there. Oh no, that is the road. Okay, no, that is the road we're supposed to take. Good map comprehension. I think we're going up here. The question is, do we keep going across the ridge to get to the next one or go back down and then go back up? I reckon we'll try and do the ridge. This is also where the service trailer is. So if we can try and skirt around here, although there's not a lot of trees, which isn't great for us. You're probably supposed to try and come in here, I reckon. But if it's feasible to do this, we'll try and do it. Very well may not be. Especially given the petrol situation. You never know. You never know. Oh, that's a big trailer. I didn't realize how big that was. Yikes. I wonder if this can even pull that. I mean, you can pull it, whether it can attach. Probably not, huh? Alright, I guess we're just winching it down. If we're here, we may as well. What's the cleanest way down this joint? Probably straight down there. And we... really not attached to the front of this. Can we just went around the front enough? I think if we can get it around enough, we should be all good. I mean, it should just mostly roll down this hill, right? Don't tell me it's stuck on that tree. There we go. I mean, at the very least, we got it down from the hill so another truck can just come pick it up pretty easily, but I reckon we can do this ourselves. Right. Right. Gotta get out into the road. We don't get stuck in the just general muddery. Just clearly not a guarantee. Question is this one. Yeah, we probably want to do this from here too, so we might just get this closer to the road. Detach it and go. Get this one now. We might refuel too. We're at it. Think through here. A nice little casual climb. Thank you for your report. We're going to get to work right away. Here's your reward. Thanks. Thanks. Turn around, go right back out. Also, go lost service trailer. Start tracking that. Should have more than enough petrol to finish this off. So. Now, whether we need an actual truck that can attach it, or whether we just need to drive it in, it's unclear. I guess we're about to find out. So I don't think there's any more snow. We just got to go down this little mountain with the potential, like, tippy point. I don't think in this car it's going to be a problem. Try and get to closer too. And then once we get to the hill, it'll be a bit easier with gravity on our side, right? You would think. You would think. Assuming this trailer doesn't just ram us and crush us into a ball. Ah, we're all good. We're all good. So we'll put this in. I'll go make a drink of some kind. And then I think there's only like a couple of tasks left in the North Point, which is nice. Assuming we can hand this in this way, right? Nice. I wish I could say this was a rare incident, but with terrain like this, it happens a lot more than I'd like. Drivers need to be more careful. Thanks for taking care of this. All good, man. All good. Alright, I'm gonna go make some kind of drink. I will be back. Alright, we're all wrapped up. Got our drink. We are. Did we not do Lost Tube? Oh, that's right. We've got to drive a truck there to put it on. Okay. Yep. Bags on ice. Yeah, we'll do this one now. So I think what we can do is do this in 2 trips because like there's no, like the house is so there's no quick way. So we could drive in, get these. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. So we need the... this one. So we're going to have to go sell this trailer first. Which is a bit of a pain. But it needs to be done anyway, so there's no delivery tasks left, so assuming there's only one contest here. And it's just the yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, so we can deliver this trailer. Jesus, bright. Far out. We're able to kill two birds with one stone here too, by the way. We can get that that long trailer that turned around. We could probably hand that in while we're doing it as well. Because, yeah, this one, as opposed to the 680, which can't do it, this one can have flatbed, crane, and a trailer on it. I'm pretty sure here we want to go up and then cross. Yeah. And we don't need to look for upgrades anymore. We got them all. We got them. Come on. Kind of wish there was an option to choose where you, like, when you go to recover, like, which garage it went to. Like, I can kind of understand why that doesn't exist, but I do kind of wish it was an option. So then, yeah, though, you don't have to, like, retain it and then get it out of, like, truck storage, you know. Just would be nice if you could just recover to a specific garage. Small quality of life, not that important, you know. This would be nice. Now, what are the chances we're going to be able to turn this trailer around? Or is this going to be a disaster? Yeah. I mean, in whatever fashion it decides to come. Really? Really? In fact, you know what we might do? Just to try and reduce shenaniganry here. We're going to tow that trailer. Like, I was about to say, let's check there's actually a winch point first. Yes, there is. Okay, good. Cool. And then we're really not that far. It's just around, over this snow, back to the main road, and then along to the trailer store. With 100 litres left. I think we got it. Should be alright. I mean, this is a bit slow, but I think we should be all right. We should make it at 100 litres of petrol. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Almost. Just a bit more snow. Oh, Jesus. Never ends. Although this doesn't seem that bad. It's fine. Only 30 litres used. Easy. Easy. And sell. And recover. Obtain. Global map. Port. I think there's a trailer outside we can already use, so let's use that one, I guess. And that's got 2 slots on it. Cool. So basically just need to go out and in here. Pick this shit up. Go around that side road. Maybe we don't fall through the ice on this one either, right? Okay. We're going to put it on the trailer first, so it's easy to deal with. All of these spikes are going to make this increasingly more difficult to put on. Kind of annoying, but... will do. That'll do. And restore crane. Activate. Unpack, pack. And then we'll go back out the way we came. I think the amount of times, though, that... I suppose we went through here and we saw this hill. We're basically never going to go up it. It looked like such a cool hill and we're probably never going to go down it. Which I think is kind of funny. Alright, so we'll just swing around the side, get the last two. Be all hunky-dory. Bags on ice, track. Let's try and run the shit off the road. There we go. This road was like somewhat difficult, but it was the Hummer. It was a completely unupgraded Hummer that we went down here on, so I'm sure this road won't be too bad. Does look pretty dodgy, huh? Doesn't matter. Got what we needed. Remember, I think that when we were driving through here, just scouting, the very first, like, you know, this is one of the first places you go. It was nighttime, just scary AF. Didn't know what was going on. It was all darkness. Now we're all good. Finally feeling comfortable in Alaska, and it's almost time to move on, but I feel like that's probably the case in a lot of maps in this game. You finally start feeling comfortable and time to leave. So we might leave the trailer here for this one. We might leave it right here. This thing has a really tragic turning circle with the diff on. Hey. Try and turn this around. Straight into some trees. Cool. We'll be on our way. The drop off. And nothing here ahead looks too bad, right? Just your average stock standard mud. Although, very real lack of trees around, so... Yikes. If we get stuck, we might be real stuck. But I don't think we will. Oh, there's stumps in there. We should be alright. Thank you. I hope that bear doesn't come back. He was mean, real me. Bear, huh? Okay. So I'm guessing we're just taking this trailer back and selling it. I wonder if we could pick these up while we're here. We got the stuff for it. Abandoned supplies. Curtain side trailer. No. Containers in the river. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Don't know if we have the petrol for it, but give it a go. We need to go in here. Oh, still got over half a tank. We should be okay. I mean, those cargo containers are pretty heavy. So whether this crane is capable of picking them up or not is one thing. Is another thing, I should say. yeah, like 10 liters a minute on average. Got 14 minutes of driving. I mean, once we get out to the main road, it's like maybe a minute or two to drive to the port. The diff turning radius is really really noticeable. Might be hard. Store crane, pack cargo. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this side by side. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. 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 No, he refuses to cooperate. Awesome. Okay. I think the biggest issue here is we've just got to make sure we don't flip this truck. It's got a quite high center of gravity now, so just got to not reverse or anything too fast. Probably should have done this trailer first, but... Oh, perfect. Maybe I found my calling. Probably not, though. Look at how bad it normally goes. Hi.
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 We should probably pack this too. Hi. How's work? Eh? Good, huh? Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. That's all it is, just different car repayments. Yeah. Yeah, we should make this pretty easily, actually. Pretty easily. I can't believe we got these out that easily, to be honest. I was expecting that to be a lot more difficult. No one wants to hear extremely highly microphoned up sneezes. Small dog barking, on the other hand. What? What's going on? And some very seriously shady driving. We're gonna have to drive this trailer back, but we need to get this truck there. No. I'm guessing we're not going that way because that seems like a bad idea. Bit of ice skating. Fine. I think this truck should be capable. Maybe we should get a real truck out here to do it. The civilian. Well, as good as this truck is, I guess this is a heavy-duty truck. It should be able to do it. I don't know what we'd have done without these tools. Needless to say, it would have been costly. Thanks, saving our behinds. Good, man. All good. So let's detach. Yeah, let's try it with this truck and just see how we go. But we need to refuel. So we'll go up here and refuel. Stop track. So we are tracking it. Okay. So we just leave the trailer like here. Actually, no. Well, yeah, someone's going to have to drive it back eventually, right? So that truck can probably drive it back when it's time. Because either way, one of them's going to have to drive it back. I don't see why we couldn't get a truck out of here. That's not great, right? But I assume we don't drive this. I'm guessing we have to tow this. Look on the left hand. Okay, can you get it to me? It doesn't look like you can get in this truck, right? We're gonna have to turn on engine. It's just going to be a little awkward getting through some of these points, but should be all right. It's really only this corner we had trouble with, so I think if we go wide enough and then cut down, it should be all right. Nice. Now hopefully the road back up from the asphalt road is somewhat similar. Hopefully. Nice. That's the one. For some reason, I need to turn that off. Going the first waypoint first. Okay. Anyway, well, I can just kind of remember it. It's just before the rock slide, so which we should be able to remember that. Looks like this is a scout though. It's like considered a scout, which like pretty big looking scout. You know? Doesn't really look like a scout. Alright, so just before the landslide. Yeah. Just back up into high, low high, as we're calling it now. So we've never actually been up this road. There could be like something incredibly gnarly up here and we don't know, but I really doubt it. Should we just go across here? Why not? Just have to go around the side of this guy's house. Over his fence. This truck is going to make a big difference when I put it to work on my farm. Thanks so much. So we don't get that truck. We don't get it? Boo. Abandoned supplies. Okay. That's just that. Which I reckon we've already looked at a little bit. So what I think we might do... Oh no, this isn't a 4-slotter. Oh, there's a trailer store here. So what we might do is come back down here. I know we can just recover this truck, actually. We'll go there with the civilian with the low saddle on it. Come in here with a 4-slotter. Put the large pipe in. Drive it back out. Put the semi-trailer in the store. Come back out. Get this thing, put it in, and then we're done with tasks here. Alright, so recover. Where is our... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's very convenient. So all we have to do is go get the trailer. In fact, we can do this first. Get the trailer, bring it in. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. In fact, no, we'll get the trailer, bring it, drop it, do this, pick it up, go. Don't remember why this is here. Oh, because we delivered the petrol. Yeah, that trailer. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. And this seems to be pretty good shape too. No damage on it. It's unusual for us. No damage yet. So we're like 2 hours and we've done the tasks. Basically done all the tasks of one map. I reckon we can get through a fair chunk of them today. We'll definitely finish them tomorrow. So we might even, I mean, it depends on how long the contests take us, but we might actually even finish this map tomorrow. Just exciting. New map. New struggles, new trials, new tribulations. Good times. It literally doesn't matter, because, like, we're literally just putting the pipe on it, packing it, and putting it in. So dumb. I mean, it was at least worth trying to see if, like, you actually need to put it on a truck where you can just crane the goods into it, but, yeah, apparently you cannot. Apparently it has to be on a truck. We can also have a little bit of a scout as we drive by. Best way to attack this trailer too. Whether it's this side of the river or the other side of the river. So I just don't know if the winch will reach that far. If we back up over there, do you reckon we'll get that trailer from like this shoreline? I don't think so. But we'll try it. Because having to go all the way across is going to be a bit of a pain. Leave this trailer here. Assuming that's... Lost tube. Okay, yep. They just happen to be right next to each other. That's fine. we're a little bit off, huh? I assume once we get in there, we'll be able to get back out. I think this is the way to go. And then once it's attached, be able to attach to one of these trees up there and help us pull us out. It will help pull us out. Checking that's close enough. Oh? Yes. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. Okay. That was a little bit risky. Just a little bit. But it worked, and that's all that matters. It just has to work. Archie's found something that he is not a fan of. Excellent job. Our work can continue without interruption now. Much appreciated. Didn't pay very much. Although it wasn't that much effort, I suppose. It really wasn't that much. Fine. I guess I'm happy with it. I feel like this truck could do most of this route in auto. See how we go. Immediately get stuck. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? What do you have, Pilates now? Is that what you said? Okay. Which one? The base? Oh, the base. The Mazda. 2024?
Got it's a light colour, but it's not white.
Oh yeah.
5 years roadside assist. 5 free service car when I take the best.
Pretty good.
And I said, I'm really sorry. but I've got to go, and I'm not ready to make it yet. Okay, everyone's not too bad.
I still won't be ready. Well, don't. Like, that's his job, is to try and sell it to you. Alright. I'm assuming he's staying here. Have a little meltdown. Ah, did ya? Nah, he wouldn't have. I don't remember. Nah. He at least scavenged it from somewhere else. I don't know. Look at his face. It wouldn't surprise me. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I saw it, I was like, what's the chance that's going to do some damage? Yeah. Yeah. I think one of them's like a pretty yummy looking taco. Love you, bye. Alright, and then we're out of here. We're on to Mountain River. I don't think it has many tasks. Can't believe we had to drive a trailer here to put this on. You found it. I sure did. Excellent. It would have taken weeks to get a replacement ordered. Thank you. No worries. So, we're going to change color. Didn't need to retain that. Local map. And we have to drive this trailer back now. Basically, to where it came from. Drive it back out to this store. Shouldn't take too long. And then we're out. I mean, we have to drive all these trucks to Mountain River anyway, because there's no garage there, so at least it'll be nice and close. I mean, assuming we don't run out of petrol, which we very much might. No incidents today yet either. Pretty happy with. I mean, if this thing gets to... I don't think there's any scout missions in Mountain River, so if this thing gets to the trailer store, we can steal some fuel from the scout. At least to get to the petrol station, right? It's just across the river. It's going to be questionable whether it gets to the trailer store or not. I mean, we could always just drive the scout to where it is and give it some petrol too. But if we could get to at least the road, that would be nice. Got like, what, a minute of driving? Although it will probably start spluttering and carrying on very soon. Okay. Yeah, it's just got to go back across the registration, then you can just drive straight out. Yeah, another 40 litres you think would be enough. More than enough. To get to the trailer store and then to the petrol station. The Scout doesn't need to get anywhere else. First, refuel. Oh my god, there's nothing in the roof rack. Fuck. Okay. Alright, that's it. We got our 40 litres. That should be enough. Should be more than enough to do what we need to do. Well, having said that, we've almost used half of it already. Yikes. Carrying this stupid trailer. We might be just recovering this and driving it from the garage, to be honest. I don't think we're going to make it all the way to the petrol station. Probably going to barely make it up this hill. Jeez, this thing really uses petrol, huh? Christ. Okay. Let's figure out what we actually need. So these are all contests. That's fine. Mountain River. There's only 3 tasks here, so... Need to get a trailer to the research zone, which is pretty straightforward. Tow. Bricks in the river. To the warehouse. That's pretty... Why is there a massive pipe there? I don't think that's actually part of the map, is it? Maybe it is. Never actually been down. Oh, we've definitely been down here. Either way, we're going to need... I mean, you could probably just go in there, get 2, take it up, come back, get the last one. So it just needs a flat bed and working stiff. So we can repair that with that as we're driving it to the trailer store. So we can just go in there with a... Genuinely just this truck, I think. I could do all 3 of those. And there's petrol stations everywhere, so... This probably might even be able to do all of that on all of this petrol, but even if it doesn't, we're going past like 3 petrol, well, 2 petrol stations at least. You know what? We might stop and give that MK38 some petrol from this tank, and then we can just fill up at the station we go past. There's one portion, I assume it'll give it... I'm assuming it gives it a quarter, so I guess we can test it to see whether it gives it... 130. 75. If it gives it 75 litres, means it gives it a quarter of a tank with one little button press. No, 75 is 150. 65 is the number I'm looking for. Yeah, Tokyo drifting out here. I feel like we're getting close to this. I'm getting used to the ice driving, you know? I feel like, obviously there's still some issues, like the crash we literally just had, but like, I feel like we're getting better at it. Probably don't need to be doing this, but... And because the MK38's really not that far out of the way. It's just down the hill here. And just pop in. Give it some petrol. Right, this is where it was. Oh, we recovered it. Fuck. Damn it. Forgot about that. Would have been a genius plan. I guess we don't really need it. We only really need this truck where we're going, so I suppose it's fine. Do need to stop in at the repair station though. So we're going to go do... environmental issues first. So we just got to drive it up, around, and across here. Then we'll do the bricks. And then the big beast. My nose is so itchy. I need to stop in here and repair quickly. Obviously. We not discovered this? And we haven't. We have. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on with me schnoz. I feel like maybe this truck doesn't have the best turning radius anyway. I feel like I've been spoiled by the Western Star, because that truck's just good at everything, you know? Really? I really need to blow my nose. It's craziness. I think that'll help. Alright, hopefully that's better. Yeah, there really shouldn't be much of an issue with any of these missions. Should be able to carry this pretty easily. The bricks shouldn't really be a problem because they're all just in rocky rivers. I guess it's whether how much petrol we're going to need to like fix that truck. It might be a bit, which might hurt us. That'll be the last one, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. As long as we can get up this hill, we'll be fine. Which it looks like we will. Then bricks, then repairs. Every time I think I'm alright, it's like, oh good, it hasn't done anything. Boom! The most dangerous shit in this game. I swear to God. Here is where we need to turn up. Okay. Hopefully it's not too difficult to get into this patch of snow in the middle of nowhere. There seems to be a decent amount of trees around, so hopefully it won't be too hard. Where can we turn? Here. Actually, really wasn't that hard. Snow can be a bit like that, huh? Perfect. We'll gather the data and compile a report. Here, this is for you. Cheers. So, I'm assuming we can cross this river. Yeah, and that massive pipe's just miraculously gone. So we'll get out, see if we can cross anywhere here. Hey Exia, how you doing? What's going on? There shouldn't be any problem crossing here, right? Other than the sound cutting out. Come on. There we go. And we'll just pick these bricks up as we go. We probably should be tracking it too. I wonder when we should do the contest too. I feel like leaving them all for the end is like a recipe for frustration. So maybe we should do them as we're going through these maps. Alright. Activate crane mode. Store pack. Whoa, wrong way, buddy. Almost back up to 6 hours without incident. Huge for us. Huge. It's just pushing us into the same position again. Can't believe we're not winchable on any of these spots either. That is very, very not good for us. That's all right. Take your time. Surely we're close enough for this now. Fine. I think we had this problem last time we tried to cross this river like this. Can't believe we can't attach a winch. How is that tree not attachable? I am... Well, technically, yes, I am from New Zealand. I was born in New Zealand, but I live in Australia. And my accent is Australian. But technically, yes, I am from New Zealand. Oh god, I thought we were out here for a second, but we might be good old-fashioned stuck. I got 2 chances. Let's see which one works. Yeah, that is very true. Although, I feel like a lot of people on the internet also get South African pretty mixed up too. Which if you're from Australia and New Zealand, they're like not even remotely the same, but it does get mixed up a lot. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We finished off all the main missions on this map. And we started doing all the tasks. We've got like a little bit of... We've got like an hour to go. So I was hoping we could get a bunch of these tasks, if not all of them, most of them done. But we've now gone and got ourselves stuck here. In just the dumbest spot on the planet. It's that extra tire that was the problem. Okay. Okay, so let's aim for more towards these trees. There we go. That was tense. That was a tense moment. How was your... I'm going to say night, but how is your day going? Just going to make sure we don't fall in this river. Work is a dumpster fire and I'm just trying to make it cool. Wow. Feel like that's a very common sentiment in this day and age. I feel like everybody's work is always a dumpster fire. I feel like that's just everybody's sentiment in this day and age. Is everybody's job is always just chaos. I don't know whether it's our attitude to jobs or whether jobs have gotten worse. Probably both. But I'm glad glad you're at least trying to make it cool. Instead of just having a meltdown like most people. Myself included. Very much prone to the meltdown. Alright, so we've only got one brick to pick up, which we should have enough petrol to do and get to the station. Spent 5 hours troubleshooting to figure out it was one little thing. Yeah, sounds like you're in software development or IT. Not necessarily, because that kind of shit can happen in any business, but like that's, yeah. That's what that sounds like. How should we get this? Yeah, let's do this. I also need to blow my nose. I've been sick lately, so, like, I'm not sick anymore, but, like, that week after being sick, you just have, like, constant sniffles. I'm in the middle of that, which is just annoying, but I gotta blow my nose all the time. The only thing worse than spending 5 hours troubleshooting and figuring out it was one little thing is 5 hours of troubleshooting and not figuring it out, right? That's even worse. There's nothing like a problem you can't figure out. What if we... That's gonna be real. This might be a really bad idea, but we might have to come in this way. That should be able to reach that from there. We'll just drag it to us. Restore, pack. Don't be in reverse. We're on our way. As long as we don't roll this now, I think we're all good. Actually, I think there's like a scout petrol trailer up here. We might be able to refuel on that. And then we don't have to go back to the station. I don't think we're going past a convenient one. Yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank the Lord you saved me from having to pay a big fine. Take this. No worries. Okay, so we need to come out here. Yeah, go down and get that. Drag it in here, repair this, and then drag. We don't really want to leave either of them in there. I don't think we have much of an option. Always love the military trucks in this game when I download the mods. Yeah, obviously this is the base game, but the only military truck I've found is the MK38, which ironically, I found it and I've not touched it at all. It looks cool. I literally haven't touched it because it's in the middle of Pedro Bay and it doesn't have any upgrades on it. And it's like, I think I'll probably start using it next map. Probably no point using it now, right? It probably is, but like, I'm happy with the truck. I'm happy that the trucks that I have are capable of doing the job, so I'm probably not going to use it yet. But I reckon next map in Tamir, I will start using it a bit, test it out, test its metal. Is this really the fastest way to get there? Yeah, it really is. Okay. Suppose with no cargo, this really won't take that long to drive there. I just love this game. Like, it just looks so good. The atmosphere, the environment, the sound's really good. Just a really good game. Really satisfying. Wish you could have snowmobiles and motorcycles. That would be actually a really good idea. Like having motocross bikes for like the scout vehicles. Yeah, and a snowmobile for the scout vehicle, that would be sick. That's actually a really good idea. I suppose no one's modded that in. Although maybe making the snowmobile might be too difficult. And certainly the bike would probably be too difficult. It's like all of these trucks probably have the same, like, although they're different and they have different like engines and, you know, stats to them all, they'd all be coded around the idea that they can flip over if they angle too far. Whereas if you were going to put a motocross bike in, you'd have to like redesign the entire engine to have something that doesn't necessarily flip, you know, which it would work for the snowmobile. The motocross bike would be hard to mod, I reckon. Which is unfortunate because that'd be the coolest one. Looks like we don't need to bring any petrol, so we literally just need to bring the repair car up to it. But yeah, the motorcycles would be cool. I feel like if there was motocross bikes in this game though, I would crash probably 1,000% more, like 10 times more crashes than without it. Because like it's kind of like in GTA where like the bikes are the coolest because you can fit between traffic a lot easier and they're just faster and they have better acceleration. So like riding the motorbikes is a lot easier to get around the city in the GTA games, but like you crash so much more on a motorbike than you do in a car in those games. So I feel like in this game too, if you had motorbikes, you'd be crashing a lot. But good thing there's no health in these games, so you'd probably destroy your motorbike a lot though. Where are we going? It's in here. So we've got an hour and we've done basically about to do 2 maps worth of tasks. So it's possible we could do all of these tonight. possible. In 1 hour to do all the other tasks. Because it depends on, like, what's involved. And getting trucks into Pedro Bay is going to be a bit of a time sink as well. So I wonder if we've attached this as a trailer, whether it's going to be too much of an ask to winch this thing out using this truck carrying the trailer. I wouldn't think so. You'd think whatever this thing is, it will hold its own weight in terms of getting out of the snow. We should be alright. I mean, we drove in here with the trailer in auto. Can't be that hard. Up his bin over. I feel like once you get to endgame, scouts are useless. Yeah, probably. You probably end up... Well, it's probably more that where they can fit, right? Because you really can do most of the scouting with the truck. The only places you can't go is the places that literally trucks won't fit. Which, you know, if you're determined enough, you could probably fit them in anywhere. But there are some places I feel like trucks shouldn't go. Alright, repair... Ah. Oh, because it's a caterpillar too. Okay, sure. I delivered a sawmill. But yes, I do agree. I mean, they're mostly useless now, right? We kind of only need them to get to the areas that only they can get to. And it's not even really endgame for this. We're... Like, I got bad news for you, man. We're gonna knock your fence down. Like, I'm sorry. But it's better than me having to reverse this truck. This trailer more than anything. Alright. Turn on engine. Let's get this a little bit closer. So we need to be turning hard left. We're gonna have to do this a bit manually, I think. Turn, you bitch. Okay. Jesus. Gotta do everything myself. Nice and close. There we go. We'll just leave this trailer, like, out on the road, because there's no need to take it with us. Mate, the turning circle on this entire convoy is fucking awful. Hey, thanks for the follow, Exia. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Come back anytime. I think we should just drive this out. It's too much of a pain to do this as a group. It's just too long to get through this windy road. We're just going to leave it up here. We're gonna figure out how to get this thing off the tree. We're gonna figure out how to get it off the tree. So it's in a real dumb spot now. I feel like taking it out this way is not a good idea, so I think we should still stick with this way. But we might just reverse in here. Probably gonna get this to reverse up a little bit too. Then maybe pull it from the side. This thing's turning radius is pretty awful too. I wonder if we get this after this, because the last truck we delivered we didn't get either. What does it say? Yeah, we get this truck as a reward. That's good. Pretty sure we got a bunch of upgrades for this too. And then we're on to... We'll do White Valley next. Actually, no. We should do Pedro Bay next, because then we can... recover all the trucks to White Valley and just get them out of there. Which means we should probably do the contests while we're there. Actually, there is only one contest and it's like, yeah, so we should do the contest while we're there because it's one contest and it's just driving the Scout. That is provided, so... I think this truck is so close to me, I can't even... It's actually up on me. Very cool. There we go. It's literally up my asshole. I wonder how good this truck is going to be. Looks like it could be an absolute beast. You never know. Could be a real dud. Good as new. Well, almost. We'll certainly get a good few years more out of this thing. Here's your pay. A whole truck. Right, so stop, change. Wait, it comes with all-wheel drive and diff lock, so... Cool. It's also got a shitload of mirrors on it. That is, that's a lot of mirrors. Have a little drink. See what upgrades we've got for this. It's a lot of fuel consumption, but it's 340 fuel yeah, 340 liters. It's a lot. That one, I guess. Advanced special. Nice. Why not? Stock. Literally only one set of tires. Okay. Wonder what we should have here. Consult the chart. Assuming these are mud tires. MHS. We probably want throughout. 4's not on here. Yeah, it kind of looks like 3 is the best one. MHS 3. Excellent, excellent. Or that's just good, excellent. Gaugeable. What frame add-ons can you get? Container carrier, fuel carrier, log carrier. Right. Okay. So Pedro Bay. So we need to pull the Hummer out and drive it. Shouldn't be too difficult. Lost tools, you need to pick up spare parts. So we need a flatbed. You deliver the curtain side trailer. It's just another and deliver to the factory, which is a 3 slot. And these things are stock loading. And planks, which means we might have to bring some fuel in. Oh no, there's oil barrels here. Okay. So we realistically probably could... Oh no, this doesn't have a crane on it. We probably could do all of it with that if it had the crane on it, but it doesn't. Okay. Either way, we can do everything with the current truck we're using. God. I'm actually terrible at navigating these menus. Like, I just always get lost. Not lost, but like, because the buttons change all the time, like the global map. And if you go to local map, then global map becomes square. But in here, like, global map is square. You go out and global map's like a different button. I always end up going the wrong place. Yes, so this truck, right? Should be able to drive it there. First, we will take this back to the trailer store, and then we'll drive it to Pedro Bay. We should be able to do everything with this truck. And we'll try and do the contest while we're there too. So we, like, once we've left that place, we don't have to go back. It's just a pain to get into. Alright, let's can't we repair? Maybe we have to be attached. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Weird you can't repair without being I would have thought you'd just be able to drive next to it and repair, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, you got night botted. Hi, Faroa. How you doing? What's going on? What is happening in your little neck of the woods? Just woke up. Good way to be. It's my favorite part of the day. Which is like ironic because it's most people's worst part of the day. Most people hate waking up. I love waking up. The morning is the best part of the day. If you just woke up, that means, I would say, you're somewhere in Europe. Maybe even Western Europe. Waking up is always good. That way I know I did not... yeah, that is true. That is true. It is a certain way to know... you can be certain you didn't die overnight if you wake up. That's true. Yes, the Netherlands. Nice. I only know that because I can work... I feel like doing this in any other way would be kind of difficult, but I know that the antipode to Australia, like the exact opposite side of the map, is like, it goes right through the middle of the Atlantic. So if I go, it's 6:30 now, that means in the middle of the Atlantic, it's 6:30 in the morning. So if you just woke up, I assume it's like 7 or 8, which means you're like 2 time zones ahead of the Atlantic, which would put you somewhere mid-Europe / Western Europe. And I got it. Waking up in the Netherlands must be nice. Must be nice. Lazy 10:30 a.m. I don't know. Laziness is subjective. I always liked to, when I was younger and didn't bounce out of bed, when I used to wake up at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning, because I'd been up playing World of Warcraft till like 2 a.m. My excuse was like, I'm not lazy, I'm just energy efficient, you know? I just use my energy carefully. Rather wake up at 12 knowing coffee shops open. Yeah, true. True. That might be, well, that might be true in the Netherlands, but like the coffee shops here are open at like 5 a.m. So like, or maybe that's because our country and this city, the city that I live in particular, is obsessed with coffee. Shit opens at like 5 a.m. So there's never not a coffee shop open. Right, what are we doing first? What we probably should do first, because I don't know. Moving stock. I don't know what warehouse access actually means or whether it's going to help us, but I feel like we probably should do that first. Oh, our coffee shop doesn't sell coffee. Right, right. Wink, wink, wink. Got it. Yeah, you probably don't need that at 6 a.m. That's a fair call. Yeah, so we might go pick up this oil barrel first. Maybe we should get a trailer. Like, as in Alaska's a good map or Pedro Bay is a good map? I mean, I agree with both of them, but... I enjoyed Alaska too. I haven't finished yet. But I have enjoyed it so far. Alaska in general. Yeah, I like it. I mean, when I was going through Michigan, and maybe this is just the general doom and gloom of the internet, but like I was finishing Michigan and I was very worried about this map because I read a lot of people that like didn't like this map and had, you know, they're talking about the snow and how it's just like heavy mud and it sucks. And I was kind of trepidatious about this map. And then I was like, oh, it's no problem. It's like any normal mud. No problem with it. But I like it better because I think it's because in Michigan you get used to the green, but most of it's brown. It's just lots of brown, which is not my jam. Whereas this is all like cool pine trees and snow. I just like in general. It's pretty easy compared to other snow maps. Yeah. But I was expecting this to be like an actual slog, but it really wasn't that bad. It was fun. I liked it. I think we should go get a trailer because like, if we're going past the wooden planks anyway, we should just do it. And then dropping the trailer back off really is not going to take that long. And then we can just do the Hummer mission. So let's go get our trailer first. But I feel like Michigan and Alaska are just easy compared to other maps in general though, right? Like, from what I understand, and I don't know this to be true, but this is what I understand, there's a lot of like asphalt roads on these two maps in particular, which I imagine makes a lot of it more easy as opposed to the other maps which has very little asphalt. Good. Wanted to do that. As you can see, I'm very clearly a skilled driver. Hi. Not good? Physio really thrashed you, did he? Hi, Archie. How are you, little man? He's been at daycare today, so he's supposed to be nice and tired. He's probably been sleeping for the last hour. Haven't you, mate? Hey? Big yawns. Must be tired. Alright. You can, sit there if you want. Probably able to see his little ears poking up, maybe. I'm trying Russia Cola. Holy damn, it's already two streams further to manage to deliver. Yeah, there's one, I don't know which one it is, but people have warned, because my plan is I'm going to finish the base, like the 3 base maps. And I might play a couple of other games. Because if I do all of this game in one big go, it's going to take me like a year of just constantly streaming this game. So I'm going to break it up into like years. So I'm going to finish the base 3 maps. Now I'm going to play some other games and come back to it. But people have said that like the hardest map is in year 1. And I think it's called Amur, I think, is the hard one. With friends to go. So yeah, I think we might, like, my goal is to do the game because it's my first playthrough. I want to do it all, kind of want to do it all by myself, but I have a feeling that we're gonna have to call in reinforcements for that particular map. It'll be a nice little change up. After 3 days I bought the big package. Huh? Yeah, we might have to call reinforcements for that map. It's really that bad. It's just a lot of, like, logging and shit, though, isn't it? Like, it's just a lot of delivering the same thing over and over again, which kind of sucks, but... Probably why this is a multiplayer game, huh? Well, cooperative. So we just need a little 2-slot trailer. Let's put it on the right task too. Moving the stock. Three days. Wow. And you hadn't finished it in 3 days. That's a lot. Although I guess it depends on how much you paid in each of those 3 days. But still. There's this DLC with 2 truck with Max. That truck is freaking awesome. Most def worthy buying. Yeah. Like, I'm trying not to spoil too much for myself because I'm trying to do this as fresh as I can. But I like reading this, because like when I get obsessed with any game, I like going to the subreddit a lot, reading the subreddit for it. And like I know there's the people love the Mack truck. People love the dairy something. I know of those two. We want to go, yeah, out into the main road. So yes, I've heard of this Mack truck, but everything else I'm trying to not spoil myself on any information too much. Well, it's hard to tell what is DLC and what's not. Although I think I'm going to buy them in like year packages anyway. So I'm assuming all the DLC will eventually be included in all of that anyway. I need to blow my nose. This is out of control. Anyway, he's like, I went to blow my nose. It's like, oh god, it's not in park. Oh god, quickly try and frantically press a button. Yeah, I was sick like a week ago. And I'm not sick anymore, but like, you know how the tail of every sickness, you've got that period where your nose is just like constantly runny for no reason? Yeah, I'm in the middle of that, and it's just annoying. Because it like, just all of a sudden you'll notice you've got a really runny nose and you just got to deal with it. It's annoying. Better than being actually sick though, I suppose. Yeah, you got that drip. True. True. Alright, we got like 25 minutes. And there's 3, 4. I reckon we can get close to doing all of them. See how we go. I reckon we'll get close, because some of them are pretty easy. And if not, we'll have to save it for tomorrow. And we got to do the contest here, so we can get all the trucks out of this place and not have to bring them back. And then all we've got left is the tasks in White Valley to do. Then the contest, then the trailer cleanup, and then we can move on to the last map. Which I reckon we can do all that tomorrow. So... because this crane is, like, such a short king, we're going to have to maneuver around here. Because I want to put that in the trailer. come on. You cooperate with me a little bit here. I reckon I can just mash this backwards. That's probably really dangerous, huh? Let's not do that too much. I think with this speed, this should be enough. Restore. I really didn't think this through very well at all. Yeah, actually, I've changed my mind. I was going to, like, winch that out, but I want to refuel anyway, so we're just going to go out the front. This is truly awful driving by me. Right. I'm pretty confident we can get this truck and trailer through that little side path, because we've definitely done worse than this in the scheme of doing the main missions. Pretty sure we've pulled like a 4-slot trailer through there before with cargo on it, so I think we'll be alright. Join the club, yeah, I don't know. I can be pretty bad. I've done some pretty dumb things in this game, especially towards the start, which I mean is probably pretty normal, right? I think everybody probably goes through some pretty painful growing, pretty strong growing pains when I start this game, but I never really seem to learn my lesson. Oh yeah, I do want to pack. Thank you, Jesus. That is a good point. I completely forgot to do that. And because we're going to this warehouse, we can just add it straight to the flatbed too. No more cargo, no more craning. We're just gonna scoot across here. And we want 2 wooden. You don't want it on the trailer. Remove you. Okay. Let's split. I feel like the very first water crossing in this game in Healesville Dam, where you have to, like, it took me so long that was it took me so long to work out that that was actually a crossing that you could do when you first have to pull that curtain side trailer across it. I just assumed it was just like completely impassable, and then I just assume any water crossing that looks remotely like this is just dodgy as hell. But now I'm kind of understanding that these are really quite valuable, mostly because of this map, right? And they are quite a good shortcut. We got 19 minutes. And we're going to spend it in a bog pile. We'll be right. We'll be right. Just being real negs for no reason. This isn't too bad. Real negs. And then into high gear. I think is this a corner we need to worry about? I don't think it is. Ah, that's this corner. This is the corner we need to worry about. Okay. And we need to bring the Hummer here. Okay. That is going to take some time. Yeah, this corner. Especially when you need to take the, what is it? The, like, massive oil drill rig around here. That was scary. That was real scary. I didn't screw it up because I had learnt the hard way that this corner is scary as shit. I went like right up on the verge. We did it. We got it. No fear. Full speed, no fear. We might just drop. Yeah, we might do this and come back for the Hummer, I think. Maybe even put, like, the smallest amount of thought into the best order to do this in, too. Excellent. We can now begin operations at the new plant. Much appreciated. Warehouse now available. What warehouse did we get? Ah, concrete. No, that's always been there, I think. Right. Actually, no, I don't think it has. I don't know why we would want concrete blocks, but... Okay. So we don't need this trailer anymore, so we can kind of just leave it here until we're ready to sell it at the store. So, if you stop, you crash. Yes. Sometimes. A lot of times I feel like if you don't stop, you crash, but... So we've got these three. So we've got to deliver the Hummer to there. We've got to deliver the tools to there. We've got to deliver that trailer to there. So I reckon if we do the Hummer and get that and take that there, and come back and bring that here. I really don't think there's a better way to do that. I think that's probably the best way. Question is, do we want to be taking all of this shit over the land bridge or going around? I remember this being not the best road, but we also did it in the Hummer that didn't have the best upgrades. Although we literally just talked about how this is like a really good shortcut, so maybe we'll use this. Yeah, let's do that. "15 minutes. We can get at least one, maybe two of these done. Assuming we don't get stuck in here. Which is a very real chance we get stuck in these rocks. Now let's turn on. Let's aim the wheels in the right direction. When can we start winching this? A little bit more. Oh, I thought I was being smart winching out this way so it was facing the right direction, but we're actually facing the wrong direction anyway, so... I guess I'm not that smart. I thought I was being real smart. Wasn't. Just wasn't. We're just gonna go, like, really AWOL up this hill. Was reading about the mushroom poisoning case today and thought of you. Oh, thanks, Thunderhawk. Yeah, that shit's wild, isn't it? It's big news here. I mean, it was definitely big news when it happened, but it's all like... Because it happened like a year ago or whatever. And obviously, it takes time for the prosecution to build their case and shit like that. It's kind of been out of the news, but now that the trial is back on, people are just like obsessed with it. If you stand next to Hummer, you can actually lift it with a crane. Pack it like hug. Can you do... Does this like short king crane actually have the power to lift this? Yeah, right. Pity those massive rocks are right there. Okay. Let's feel like I'm like doing everything a little bit frantically now. Oh, look at that little detached spot. Since a couple updates ago, they even made a spot on the roof. Yeah, okay, nice. What? And you had to... How'd you do it? You just couldn't do it before without the little lift spot, I guess. I can always get my viewpoint, like my... Because it's... Unlike most games, the movements on these cranes are not relative to the camera, they're relative to the truck. I feel like most other games, cameras like this would be relative to the viewpoint, and it always throws me off. Alright. Restore crane. Possible to obtain. I can't... maybe we have to get it more aligned. Okay. Maybe we have to do a better job than that. He ain't going nowhere. Why won't it tilt? Come on. Right, that's pretty good. Pack trucks and trailers. Oh, that's so... yeah, that'll do. Right. Okay, I'm assuming that'll still make it easier. That's not going to come off, right? This has shenanigans written all over it. Now to stick it down with some gun. Yeah, let's sticky tape it down. Get some masking tape. Blue tack. Scout fuel carriers. Can you really? Huh. Probably a good source of emergency fuel, I suppose, if you're going somewhere that requires it. There's a pain on this map. Yeah, I didn't find it too bad. It was okay. Much better than the Michigan scouting that I did. But then again, I was new to the game and had terrible tires and shit. Like, first 5 hours of this game is like rough. Well, probably, you know what you're doing. It's not, but like as a new player to this game, first like 5 to 10 hours is like, it's rough. Like, because I saw I saw other people playing this game. I saw another streamer playing this game, and I didn't even know this game existed until I saw it. And then I watched, like, the you know, like YouTube trailer or whatever. I was like, this game looks sick. And I started playing and I was like, I really like this game, but it's like terrible. I didn't quite realize that, you know, it gets better. And so for the first, like, from like maybe, you know, because the first 3 hours is the tutorial or whatever, which really isn't that difficult. And then like hours 5 through 10, I was just like, I like the idea of this game, but I'm not having fun. I was like, I don't know if I'll finish this game. Like, I might just not play it because it just wasn't that fun. And then thankfully, I played a little bit more, unlocked some all-terrain tires or mud tires or whatever it was. And then everything like clicked again, but man, they really do a disservice to this game, making the first 5 hours, 10 hours so hard. They must have so many people give up on this game at the start. They must lose a lot of people. For Pedro Bay, I just bought the biggest fuel trailer and up it there. Yeah, funnily enough, he said that. I did that. I brought my own fuel trailer and dropped it here in Northport. This has literally saved me running out of petrol like 3 or 4 times. Even though it's like right near a petrol station, it's really been so handy. Oh, this game is about the struggle. Like when, I mean, I do think it's fun, but when I try to explain this game to people, I'm like, it's not fun, it's satisfying. And they are two different itches, you know? Sometimes they can be the same itch, but they're not always the same itch. And this game is not fun. Not in the classical sense of fun. This game is just satisfying. And relaxing. And then it's really not relaxing, and then it goes back to being relaxing again. So it's like, yeah, really, really chill, driving around, enjoying the nice Alaskan night air. Like interspersed with extreme stress, and then back to being relaxed again. Funny. I like it. Like, and I feel like with, you know, I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm good at this game, but like, I'm getting better at it. You know, in Michigan, I probably rolled over like, I don't know, 20 or 30 times. I think in the entire time I've been in Alaska, I think I've only had 2 incidents in the entire map. 2 rolls. And one of them was just real dumb. Like, definitely shouldn't have happened, but that's how this game gets you when you're least expecting it. It's like, ooh, he's not concentrating. It's rubbing its little greedy hands together. This is going to cost him an hour. Game always looks so boring, but gives mixed feelings. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, a chore has never felt so good, you know? It's like a chore that's really satisfying to do. It's a bit like mowing the lawn. At the end of it, it's just, like, really satisfying. Thanks a lot for helping out. We've really got our hands full this season, so anytime you're free to help carry the load, we'll be grateful. I'll let you know when something comes up. No worries. Being a Hummer owner myself, I can appreciate a good Hummer. You're good. We'll refuel. I think we've got 4 minutes. Well, we have 4 minutes until we are technically get it. So, in 4 minutes, I reckon we can do most of, if not the next one. So we're supposed to start making dinner in 4 minutes, and we might be in trouble, but see how far we can push it. See how far we can push it. Alright, vehicle parts. So, yeah. Okay. Might take us a little while to get in there, but that's fine. Then all we've got to do is the trailer and the contest. Which the contest doesn't seem too hard, but that'll be a tomorrow thing. We've got a bunch of contests we're going to have to finish tomorrow, which is... I can definitely see why they are people's least favorite part of this game. Like, I wish they weren't all necessarily time-based. Like, I wish there was some contests that were just like, you're not allowed to take any damage. Like, the amount of gold, silver, bronze brackets had more to do with the damage you take than the time, because rushing in this game never does anything good for anyone, right? Like, I wish there were contests that had different metrics to how well you do, you know? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, okay, good upgrade. And we just recently got some upgrades for them too, which is pretty nice. Alright, this wasn't too difficult to get into, which is handy. Even climbs better than scout cars. Yeah, the problem with the... I haven't used the military one yet, just the general MK38, but I love the civilian one. My only grievance with it is it's like the thirstiest bitch. It's... Oh god, that thing absolutely just gobbles up petrol. And it's a little bit my fault because I put the thirstiest engine in it, but like, who's not going to put the best power to weight engine on any truck that they get? Like, so I really love it, but it's only got 200 liters and it's just, it uses, and I assume eventually you can unlock engageable diff, but it's got always on all drive, always on diff. It's only got 200 liters and it's got an exceptionally gas guzzly engine on it. And so that shit runs out of petrol so quickly. But I love it, and I use it as much as possible now that I've gotten used to it. Drive the other side of the map and the tack is out. It literally, earlier on in this stream, I'd like other trucks driving to it to try to give it petrol, and it kept running out of fucking petrol. And yet, when you want some real gutbuster work done, unless you want to go with the P16, it's like unbeaten. Alright, how much of an issue are we going to have here? I feel like we've come out here before, right? Yeah. I think once... The snow looks kind of bad, but once we get to about here, I think we start getting decent traction. And we'll be able to attach to that light pole, so... I think I had a free truck on Alaska. Yeah, it's the one... It's up here. It's the military one. This one. You just find it there. But I've never used it because it doesn't have any upgrades in it. I assume it's got no upgrades on it, so I've just left it sitting there. That one is a banger. Yeah, I reckon my plan is once we've finished everything on Alaska, and we collect up all our trucks and go to the next map, we'll obviously have an opportunity to put the upgrades in that thing, and I'm going to give it a good old thrashing. Even without parts. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Maybe we can, because we've got some tasks to do in White Valley next, so maybe we can actually recover it, because there's a garage there, and we'll put some upgrades in it, and we'll use it for some White Valley shenanigans tomorrow. So we're currently 1 minute over time. I haven't heard any movements yet, so we're not in too much trouble. Because I went a little bit overtime last night and skipped out a a little bit of my cooking dinner duties, and so I feel like I can't get away with it 2 nights in a row. Or, yeah, we could be in trouble here. So we'll deliver this, we'll finish off this task, and then we'll have to stop. Which it's really not that far away, so. Hey, thanks for the follow, Farao. Farao. I'm sure one of those is right, but thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It's Dutch for Pharaoh. Nice. I love a bit of ancient Egyptian. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through this then. No problem. Vehicle spare parts. Done. And I wonder, we'll quickly check before we finish. I wonder how many tasks. I don't think White Valley would have that many tasks either. Need to prepare as well. Need my greens stuff nearest coffee shop. It's an hour drive. Christ. That's a long drive. Like, because it's so far away, or just city driving takes you an hour? Not a moment too soon. I'll make sure to mention your name to anyone looking for transport services. Alright. So, we've got one left to do here, and the contest. Family treasure. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Just have to take it across and then bring it in. Electric bike. That makes sense. And then White Valley. Yeah, there's only 3 here to do. So we'll definitely do all the tasks tomorrow. I reckon we can get all the contests done too. Because that's only got 1. This one, Pedro Bay's only got 1. Mountain River's only got 2. Northport has a lot, but like the others don't have that many. So really we should be able to do all of these. And then there's not that many trailers about, so rounding up all the trailers and selling them won't take that long either. So I reckon we should be able to finish this map tomorrow. But yes, we have to stop now because I have to go make dinner. But I'll be back tomorrow. And thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it as always. Thanks for the follows, for those that followed. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably about the same time, because I got boxing from like 11 to 12 or whatever. And then once I've finished dying after that, I should be on at about a normal time. But yeah, have a good day too. I appreciate it. I appreciate the good day. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Make good choices.